Cek. Halo guys, welcome back again.
It's full of rugged terrain.
Terus make efek lah ya,
Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Udah Discord mati. Oke, suarain game masuk, videonya masuk ya guys. Welcome to Dynasty Warrior. Kita langsung aja lanjut guys. Kemarin kita mau battle di sini ya. Lawan cow-cow lagi ya. Hari perang lawan cow-cow. LUB.
Shall we start?
Bro kabur lagi.
Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. Let's go. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight? No problem. To have you here is all I need. The enemy officer. I'm counting on you. Now and beyond.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Vanguard to me! Going in! Let's get serious!
Cao men are on the move! Now's my time to shine! I'll run right over and push them back!
Pandai.
Back in one piece, Jotsama. We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us. This territory, believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The path is clear. Let's go.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight. I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Take this.
Now it's my turn.
Turn the tables.
Until we meet again, brother! Move forward!
Tables turn. Yes. Again we shall. Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must retreat. Well, I still can.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance.
I'll take that as a promise, Scorn. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. With all my might. Nice.
The enemy is small. And therefore should not.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The situation is dire. Take this. Never give up. Got this. My own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
Invested. The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's
Welcome, guys.
officers is
Tangkis
not to
dulu.
be taken lightly.
Bam!
Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
March forward! The enemy officer has been defeated. Hey, brothers! Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter. I lead the end. Your absolute worst nightmare.
Take this.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Triple kill
The enemy
anjay.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shan't waver.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So what am I going to do here? I've been waiting for this. So shameful. Got you. Easy. No. Let's cover some ground. Just starting.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back into
Territory.
It's
The
hard
enemy
to
officer
believe they bested us
has been
with such an
defeated.
inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive.
Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on, hold on! What are you coming after me for? It's hardly worth your time!
The enemy officer has
Let's
been
hurry.
defeated.
If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
There'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us.
Took you long enough. Get for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
Advance now!
เชื่อว่าตาsalah. Wait.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go!
Go after them ourselves. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Come on! Let's go!
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allahu kejebak. Salah lompat. Jauh.
thorny, but walk it we shall. Take time to act. Take this. Easy. Take this. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing? What path is there for you to take?
My comrades by my side. I know the enemy officer will reveal itself to us in time. For now, I must believe in that. Push forward! Believe this, or the enemy officer, spare me no quarter.
We owe it to each other as warriors to fight to the death.
Of course, young Liao. I could never deny a friend the full force of my blade.
We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Trusting my skill. It's time to call it a day.
That did not go as planned. Another obstacle is falling before me.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship.
It's over.
These turbulent times dictate such things.
I shall enter the fray.
This should do it.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
My steel. You would face me in battle, would you?
Jadi kamu cocok.
Very well. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Let's end it.
Wait, you're here to help me.
Easy. Liu Bei, what does fate
Another
hold in
obstacle
store
is
for
falling
you, I
before me.
wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
No way.
Another obstacle is falling before me.
Time is right. Go.
Gotta appreciate having you around in things like this. Almost makes me emotional.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Finally. Looks like we
Finally, let's go.
found it impossible. But we pulled it off.
Harus kelawan tapi tetap tadi
What are you going on?
salah jalan bro,
Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
nyangkut salah awal gitu.
Everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survive what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Wah, let's naik. Buset, plus 28, plus 24, plus 21, plus 29. Podau, plus 29, podau. Oh ada loh padahal kita misi. Lupa kita nusain misi. Sini deh. 60.
That was a narrow escape.
We were lucky everyone did.
So this is what it means.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang. We've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu.
I see.
Thank you,
Thank
bro.
you. We've almost made it to Jing.
Kita mau ke Jing Provinsi. Jing Country, Nangyang Command, Jing Province.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you? Right? It's great to have a break.
Forget it, Zhang Fei.
Berkedet
The
Zhang
last time you
Fei.
thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm done. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on her heels.
Kita jadi
But he ended
gagal.
up falling back toward Hebei.
Minum.
If you're bored, then go out on
Serang
patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least...
Yeah, I get it.
I got it.
But isn't that the sort of
Zhang
thing
Fei.
we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell was socializing with Liu Biao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our...
Is that so? Then he should... The way he's acting now...
Well. Pencet. Spek lagi anjir. Pusat bro. Oh. Depleted bikin pusing sih depleted. Depleted apa ya? Depleted vertitat course. Will translate. Nguras ketabahan gak ada yang lain ini artinya.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon?
Dragon?
I heard it was... Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a...
Kita dapat hadiah. Invasion Blade.
to stay motivated.
Ada lagi kan udah yang harus gue lakukan lagi kan, langsung quest aja kalau nggak ada. Zayn nggak ada.
Easy to lose your way.
Itu Zoyun.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a... I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions. Initially, Lord Liu Bei he said that having an intimidating escort would make us look, but together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. Well, at first he planned on having the bulk, but with two of us by Lord Liu Bei's side. He wants you to rest, so you can be ready for anything. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. But from what I have seen, it is clear that all I can do is hope for the best.
Bakal diganggu hari saat datang Lord Leobo-nya.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble!
Kenapa lagi?
Yeah, just... My brother, he's at the... Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just...
Apa nih Liu Bei-nya nih? Wah, tatapannya udah sinis, Cok.
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye.
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared.
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to... The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is
It's possible
that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Sai Mao, he'll pay for this. I'll kill him the sec...
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now,
For
we need to
now,
make sure
we
our
make
brother
sure
is
of
safe.
brother.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the... He is not at fault for what happened. Should fall on the one who failed to guard his... I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that...
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life.
Lord Guan Yu...
Well, we're wasting time talking.
Right. The more of us we have looking for him, the better.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting it.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but... Please be safe, brother.
Liu Bei. Kemarin hilang.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu...
Oh, so he's... I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed...
We usually go to the market up north, but there's an... I think that must have been what... I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help.
Oh, how goes... I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single... I'm going to look around here a little more.
Lord Liu Bei, I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horse, and he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now?
Oh, all right. Please excuse us. We'll be going.
So, your search brought you here as well.
But
That means
me
my
brother
brother must have
moving
come,
from-
but there's a deep valley just ahead. You think that means he had to jump into the river? If he did, but
Zhao yang terakhir.
Oh, based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu... But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good
Lihat
to see
tiba-tiba sini
you
dia
alive.
Angel.
I'm
Hari
sorry
ini
about
Angel.
all this. Everyone must have been worried.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's...
Oh aman. Gak apa-apa guys, cerita guys. Ini kaget nih Lord Liu Bei emang.
When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui.
Mahui.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion.
Habis
When I told him
baterainya
about my
Jay.
current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Peng Tong. So,
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling?
yeah! Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But,
These intellectual types always feel the need to test.
it's frustrating, I admit. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness.
Brother,
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams.
Minta informasi guys. Hari kemudian.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guide. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies.
Bentar.
While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those...
Cao Cao's forces are attacking!
Serang belum, baru mau nyari udah diserang sama cowok-cowok lagi.
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu...
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation.
but there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long...
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people.
We aren't getting anywhere by talk.
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you?
A little help, if you would.
Huh? A strategist?
Would you be willing to help us through this?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei.
Shuijing?
Weh, ke Liu Bei.
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first... I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. Charging into that powerful formation without... But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter from... But if I could observe their ranks from a closer...
Brother, what should we do?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So...
Lord Liu Bei.
tahu siapa.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
That's how it sounds.
Wah, kita punya satu anggota baru lagi, guys.
Do I have your attention?
Wah, apa ini tengahnya? Mengerikan kali.
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
She should.
Let's go. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord.
There we go.
I will do what I can. Victory shall be ours if we can break their formation.
Kan?
First, we need to determine the particulars
enemy
of their
officer
formation.
has been defeated.
Come with me.
Let's go.
We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. Think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
She should. We must forgive their hastiness. Our men were only trying to protect the conquest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded
Kalau
us so
sih
quickly.
disuruh jangan ini.
So this is the infamous 8 gates formation.
Take this.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Cepet banget. Udah kelar.
That's what they get for charging in without a plan.
Just no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Lord Shushu, we're taking the high ground. Where should we go next?
Now we push for the eastern stronghold.
Takut ya tadi?
Leave troops here to protect this position.
The enemy officer
I have no doubt
has been
they'll be of
defeated.
use to us later. Forward, advance!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've done everything that you asked.
How about this?
What's next?
Let's go.
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But
Gila.
the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope.
Serem guys,
Those
formasinya
three
gila.
gates are bound to be different from the
Harus jebol.
others somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Get ready to be brought down. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
What a captivating display. I must admit, you possess something that I do not.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, that wouldn't make it easy for us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Feel my wrath.
Let's go.
To be charging alone for the sake of valor. Die.
Do you see anything? You saw through the yellow turban sorcerer. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening.
Kita boleh masuk kan sih?
Let's go.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
Let's go. You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer in the fence appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Beat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
The enemy officer. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Let's go.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
The enemy had units ready to attack. The 8-gate formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop the reinforcements at the western shrine. Still, not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
All my might!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
A crack is formed in the formation. That is where we strike.
Pushed us back.
We will not allow you to advance any further! An opening!
That officer must be in charge of the section. Take him down. Break the formation.
The enemy officer
was amazing.
Has been defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself.
Let's go.
Break away from the formation for now.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand.
Pusing gua anjing. Perlu mikir anjing main ginian.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
I wasn't.
The enemy
An
officer.
excellent display of defeated. We shall fight again.
You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
The head on charge. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Behold my power!
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei.
Weh, Bailan jadi temen ke?
Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Witness our
Witness our plans in action.
All my might!
Looking rough. The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
The enemy officer has been
Do not
defeated.
overexert yourself. Pull back from the formation for the time being.
Let's go!
Do you see anything? You saw through the yellow turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
Bold strategy you have there. This is as far as you go.
Capek, Cok. Gimana tidur? Bingung, Gear lagi bingung misinya nih. Oke, terus tentang kelihatan. Biar sebagian.
To this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time. Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation will soon be destroyed. That warrior has shown incredible strength.
Yes, I see that. In fact, he has exceeded all my
The enemy officer
expectations.
has been defeated.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Quite the trouble you caused us. But I think it's about time to stop it.
Leave it to me. Hold strong. Think you can take me? I'm counting on you.
Aduh, goblok gimana lagi? Enggak loh. Mikir dari tadi gue gitu.
I, for one, am amazed. There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
Nggak perfect lagi.
Choose careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy.
Alright, time to go all out.
Oh kelar langsung, let's go. Tinggal 40 nih.
Violence to me.
Forward, defense.
Jauh.
I'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out. Got you. This is
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation. It can't be.
The enemy officer.
Anjay, langsung ke 1 juta orang, Dok.
So it was you, Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei then.
Anjay udah ketemu Zoyun, udah ini di chapter 5. Zoyun jadi teman. Semuanya sulit. Iya mikir malasnya. Back sebelumnya. Aneh. Banget sumpah nih, anjir. Bantai-bantai, padahal kalau range emang paling OP sih kalau ulti. Iya emang.
Zuluan.
Yang udah spesial musuhnya tapi.
But now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao.
Ceritanya bakal sama gak ya? Race kalau milih Cao Cao apa nggak Liu Bei? Kayak Balio ini, bayulannya ini nih.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold.
Oh, pedang yang pertama. Iya, tadi gue misi. Ini Bayuluan masih kecil.
He came upon the people of the north. How can one who has forgotten everything, the paths?
Bakal sama gak sih ceritanya Bayuluan apa emang gara-gara gua milih Liu Bei?
Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual respect.
Cerita originnya tuh bakal sama gak sih? Nggak ini gua nggak ngerti kan cerita originnya kan, soalnya yang Bayuluan ini. Kok chapter 4 lu udah bisa dapet ini bajakan? Udah bisa dapet kudanya ini, kudanya siapa namanya, Lubu, gimana caranya? Kok gitu? Kok apa emang harus cowok kalau buat dapet kudanya Lubu?
There's no need for modesty in my presence, sleeping dragon.
Oh, dia sleeping dragon ternyata.
I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
Apa emang kudanya itu kan bisa didapetin kalau pakai kecau? Atau gimana? Gak paham gak?
I do. Why? Am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world
Panjang
under
berarti
your
ceritanya,
rule.
anjir. Gue kira lu jauh banget, Riz.
Two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix and make them your strap.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do.
Jing
They
provinsi.
both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang.
Zung Liang.
The fledgling phoenix is
Pengtong bukan, betul berarti ini Pengtong nih, gue yakin. Zung Liang kayaknya gue tahu, udah pernah lihat deh. Kudanya Lubu gimana, Riz? Nah,
The
Pengtong.
fledgling phoenix. Yes, and I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful... Oh, quite sure. Today, at least. I truly believe that Lord Liu Bei is a great man. It would be an honor to serve him. But let's just say...
Udah penasaran cerita di kalau make Chow, kalau make yang lain.
Right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention
Kan dari
this
sisi
meeting to Lord Liu
Liu,
Bei.
Shu,
If his lordship does ask about
provinsi.
me, just tell him that the time isn't.
Provinsi. Kalau pakai Chow berarti gimana ceritanya? Jangan-jangan kudanya ini juga cuma bisa didapat di Chow ya?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Coba aja lah kalau friendship. Males gue ininya bisa nonton juga.
Have you heard? They say
Udah
there's a
juga nggak
dragon
jauh-jauh
living
gitu
in the
pasti.
mountains of Jing province.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. So you're saying Cao Cao will soon see.
Ada sesuatu yang bisa gue lakukan selain misi. Jadi
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires confidence.
mana?
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march.
Jauh amat. Ya, gimana cara dapet kudanya Lubu? Apa tidak bisa kalau milih Liu? Siparisnya hilang.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Time to act. I see it. The enemy
enemy officer has been defeated.
Rame banget nih gue lihat. Ngetek nih gue.
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Time to act.
Mana lagi? Wah.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Turn the table.
Mati kau.
The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kurang cepat guys. Cepat.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Tables.
Mati kau.
Is that it?
Diam kau. Kau sebenarnya gaya.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight.
Tuh yang itu udah karat cok pesannya. Anjir. Banget kalau karat itu.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? The sun's here.
Mati semua. Perfected, belum perfected lagi. Kacauan.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shunyu.
Ini saja guys.
Another war.
Kalau lama-lama kita.
Runan is no open plain.
That's Cao Cao.
Lord Cao Cao.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lord, but now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their... It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about. He's no sage, I admit that. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well,
and they say this fellow's even sharper than...
It certainly will. But brother, Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem...
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the... He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goal. So, we will go together. We will be gone some time. The cast... Thank you.
Mereka pergi, kita sudah jaga kastil guys. Pasti ntar ada pengumuman, tolongin Liu Bei gitu. Oh, nggak ketemu ternyata.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit.
I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reason.
Ketemu guys. Rezekinya. Oke, gue. Kita berkota deh. Ini dapat dari mana ya?
Go ahead.
Oh, bisa di sini juga bisa ngeliat. Kami pantang. Yoshang, Gongguo. Tahu lahir atau mati? Oh, dan Zu mati ya 92 itu ya. Ada 3 senjata lagi. Ada yang nggak kelar semua ke missionnya.
Go ahead.
Terlalu siapin yang lawan ini, yang lawan tubuh. Gimana cara dapetin red hairnya? Lain dulu kali ya.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Jung.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was... If it meant saving that person, a dream, perhaps, or an aspiration. Something that gave... Yeah, I see. Yes, I suppose it does sound right. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters.
Berapa hari berikutnya?
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps something has befallen him.
Huh?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed.
Let's do as Guan Yu suggests. Malam harinya. Di malam hari. Apa lagi? Nah.
That Shugulian still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you.
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name did... I've had just about enough...
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us... What do you think?
Apa yang kamu pikirkan, Zuzu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest...
Shishu?
Shishu? Sisi tahu sesuatu. Halo, halo, Al, welcome.
Hey, Shishu.
Hey, Shishu, what's wrong? Ada apa? Kamu kok sepertinya bertingkah aneh?
Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei.
Maafin aku, Liu Bei.
I can't. That is to say, I'm unable to continue to serve. What?
Kenapa kamu bilang gitu?
But I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my...
For your mother? I see. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it.
My lord.
My lord.
Thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you.
Okay.
It was an honor beyond what...
Ya, keluar. Baru masuk bentar. Perang sekali. Mecahin itu. Pokoknya sedih gitu.
I'll be leaving Xinye soon.
Kamu pergi.
I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done.
Aku berharap kamu tetap tinggal.
Believe me, this isn't how I want it to be. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation. It also said that at first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is the hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like anyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, perhaps this is the selfish choice. But still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? Thank you. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, I hope you will
Diculik, bro. Ternyata, bro. Suara gua ada gak sih dari tadi? Ini gak ada lagi suara gua.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you. Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Satu bisa gua gali. Saya jangan ngomong Liu Bei lagi ya. Lanjut. Jarang perang nih, kebanyakan ngobrol nih soalnya. Beberapa hari kemudian.
I'm telling you, I don't like it.
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would...
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. That's more important than our time or our pride.
Zhonglian kotak guys, Zhonglian mahannya. Nungguin tetap.
You are a tenacious visitor. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble...
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and...
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery.
You mouth.
That's enough, Zhang Fei.
Diam, Zhang Fei.
I'll dispense with the formality. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world
where people can live as
I see. But again, that's not fair. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any...
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieve. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve.
And embrace the mission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
Perbedaannya, anjay?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but constant war leads to ruin and poverty, and poverty narrows a man's... If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, and even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land?
I don't know.
Yes,
yeah, but it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil...
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see all the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying...
Maybe so. If you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, I'd call it purpose.
Janji.
Purpose.
Pas janji kan bener ya guys?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei,
is the way
of a king.
You put the people first and they will separate anyone along
but
the way.
It is also
foolishness. A
fantasy woven out of cloud.
Yes. But can you help me? How?
Oh, bagaimana?
By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only.
And how?
The Long Zone plan.
The Long Zone plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this three-side war. I will show you how. Anjay!
I will show you how.
Bikin perang tiga kingdom coy.
Where's Lord Liu Bei?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found all his big ideas for a better world are being hammered into...
That's all well and good. But What exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through...
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Chugu Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch.
Kita lakukan hanya menunggu dan melihatnya.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shusu seemed to control the battle at will. I'd never seen anything. Now, if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is in, our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable.
I agree.
I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a threat. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
Deng 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 deng, mau nyampe perang akhir kah? Ada si cewek lagi. Halo Yuying.
It's you.
Aku gini kalau ketemu cewek.
How long has it been?
Too long.
Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember?
Well,
I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei. So I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades.
Good to hear it.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you.
Wah,
He
dia
wants to talk to you. We have sent out
Next battle.
scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approach. That's all I was ordered to tell you.
Oh, kita dipanggil.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on.
Come on, Kakashoi. Well, let's go. Sampai tamat gak sih guys ini kita mainin guys?
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there.
Slow down.
What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking?
Forgive me.
Gue lupa
I
mau
left
ngasih
out
tahu
some
kunci
key
informasi ini.
Cao Cao's forces will soon march against him.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from it. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy.
Oh, kenapa karena
Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in...
So Lord Chugu Liang.
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles.
But their army will be closing in masse.
By the way, I was wondering about something.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introduction.
Astaga, istrinya udah nikah.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Although
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes.
We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when...
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yuying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you? You don't?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and
Wah,
everyone
anjing,
here.
ternyata NTR, cok.
Appreciate it.
Jangan sampai ini gue deketin ternyata udah punya suami. Wah, battle of Buangpo.
That's Cao Cao. He made to test.
Have you heard?
Dulu guys, belum bisa guys. Let's go, battle of Buangpo guys. Udah mau mendekati akhir nih kayaknya guys.
Shall we start?
Weh, makin gede aja nih 4 warna.
Yes.
To whip out the host Yuan and his legacies close the Jing province, itu yang paling ujung berarti ya. Menurutnya maksudnya force in Guangpo, Gaodong, Liu Bei. Pisoknya gitu nggak boleh mati Liu Bei-nya. Bakal battle terakhir lagi ke lawan Zhaodun kah? Nomor geser Yohon Yuan di bawah, Zhang Liao di atas, Yujinnya di kiri. What do you interest battlefield information? No, you are saying we are tidak diuntungkan. Oh, ini belum selesai. And concern. On this plan to see both as in Indonesia. Now the enemy's main port considered the center for battlefield. We will eliminate them in file swap. Kita harus ketemu. We'll do the trick. After let the momentum bring them into range, we will unleash fire attack. To do this, we will get the long enough for a chance. For example, when them or force will pull back. Lord Yu Chang and Yu Ying Zhou Yun maksudnya will cap the enemy by the north and south. Oh enggak, emang ada Zhou Chang sama Yu Ying di atas.
Yes.
Yes.
Sedangkan untuk siap-siap nyerang. Lord Guanyu north should go north and capture the base in the mountain. Oh yang di atas. Zhang Fei ke bawah. Lord Zhao Yun will pull force back and when the enemy from the tunnel portal arrow from SB. Oke, berarti kita harus nguasain atas sama bawah dulu guys. Zhang Fei, I place my trust in the wisdom of our strategy. I believe you. Mana dulu ya? Nah, atas dulu deh. Bawah dulu deh. Atas, nah temennya soalnya.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
Let's go guys.
Let's go, shall we?
Kayaknya gue habis selesai main ini gue bakal nyari cerita-cerita gue main.
The supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way.
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. Let's go. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
Ternyata dihilangin. Fokus ke
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all that's certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
I guess it's time to see if Zhuge Liang is as great as everyone says he is.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
This territory is ours.
Kita bantu defend dulu di bawah, baru nanti kita naik ke atas lagi guys.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not wait. Advance and take out their commanders.
Ini ada Xiao Yuan, anaknya Xiao Jun.
Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking. Start the advance!
The enemy officer.
has been defeated.
Showman, anaknya Shogun banyak juga anjir.
We take it back. Send tables to tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base.
Kuat kali ya.
I have no objections.
Begin the advance.
Oh enggak, ini ada Genjo.
I must fall back for now.
All my might. I'll end this.
Let's end this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jelas ini gua
Alright. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
fall back, nice. Gue bantuin dulu guys. Aduh, di mana nih?
And capture it. Advance now.
Kalah Sarah, sorry. Jahat gue nih. Allahu Akbar, nggak mencari satunya lagi.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as Lord Chu Gu Lian said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he is a
Gue lagi, lalu.
battle might take.
Mati lu, gak ada injury gua, let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory,
Strongholds have been taken.
Bang, udah dapat teritorinya bang, dua-duanya.
We must wait for the right moment.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
The trap is ready.
The trap is ready, okay.
To set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
Mana trapnya?
The moment has come.
Trap is ready. Mana?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Siapa yang berani challenge gue battle? Mana lagi? Kita udah prepare. Berapa nih? Mesin sini kah kita? Lagi kah?
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
Oh, duel, let's go.
Accept your challenge. I'll show no mercy.
The enemy officer has
has been defeated. I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Oh, itu benar, satu lagi tadi kita lupa, guys.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
So that's what they were after. How would I let them deceive me?
The plan's aim has been achieved. Has been defeated. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them our support. Let us advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer. All my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bantayan, Cok. Nanti.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ini seperti pembantaian, guys.
Fantastic feat.
The enemy officer
Something I shall never
has been
forget.
defeated.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
Wah, di sini ada yang ngalang kayaknya.
That sugar yam, I guess he isn't all that bad. Maybe I ought to give him some credit.
Go ready to charge nanti, guys, pasti. Kalau bisa ngalangin nih, pasti nih yang gangguin, dulu.
I won't forget this. Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Ready to charge gak sih? Dua-duanya di sini. Tinggal.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Langsung sih nggak ada charge-chargean nih. Langsung, oke, let's go for the horde.
Cannot just concede defeat and run. We have to strike back.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Alah, salah, coba belum ulti. Belum penuh maksudnya ultinya.
Time to act.
Your skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
Kita jago.
You are a true warrior of the regimes. Enemy officer.
Deng, deng, deng. Apakah ada yang melawan Cao lagi? Cao yang terakhir.
Outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Lagi guys.
Incredible. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back.
I hope I was able to show some of what...
You did. I can now see why Brother...
Yes, well, fine.
That is more than I could ask for. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. And warriors such as you have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long. Now, do excuse me.
You know, he may be a schemer, but only a time.
PC. Different juga lagi. Lah.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Turn the table.
Main lo.
Take this. With all my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Got this. Whoa, I see you.
Perfect dots. Ding 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 ding. Gampang rasanya. Keren. Ini nanti. Lama. Yang lama yang ini nanti nih. Lagi yang skirmishan satu lagi guys.
Yes.
Tetap pas skill biasanya. Wah, cuma koin anjir 3. Apa nih ada cerita?
Quite a calming environment. Everything you need is close at hand. Pardon me. To appear out of the blue and immediately comment on the state of your residence, I must be more... The result was as you say. Even so, the battle did not proceed. Before he departed, Shishu saw to it that... And then, Lord Liu Bei ventured to my mountain retreat on multiple... Hence, I had to take advantage of the situation. That is how I will demonstrate to friend. In order for Lord Liu Bei to stand out among his rival warlords, But of course, what else would one expect? Though today was my first foray into warfare, in reality, it was highly stressful. The deeds done this day were a great help. I speak of Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhang Fei,
Lord
Zhao
Zoe, and
Yun,
you, of course.
and you, of course. Tacticians must be shrewd with their discord. Shall I explain why you alone? It is true that I consider you an excellent... You have sampled my vegetables, yes? May our fellowship be long and fruitful.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to...
Gede lagi ya sini. Ada jangan lama lagi, lebih lama daripada story-nya nih biasanya misinya nih. Gue dapat keluar 3 lumayan guys. Gue juga butuh tukan anjay biar ganteng.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, let's go. Shi Huan shall guide you. Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
We are powerful foes. I shall take care of it.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
Makan bakar-bakaran gua. Mana lagi apinya?
The enemy officer.
Excellent display of skill. Defeated. We shall fight again. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance. Put the pressure on. Take this.
Aduh, kena.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see a chance to advance here.
Now, onward! Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
An even match. We must push harder.
Words cannot go wrong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ke atas gitu ini.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is fair. Together. This
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Aduh, nggak kena.
Done very well. It's good to know the enemy officer has been defeated. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bawa lagi.
Turn the tables.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
I've been waiting for this. Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Start the advance!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Let's go. We march at once!
The advance begins. Now, let's go. Follow me. Start the advance.
Alah, goblok belum. Tuh nih udah gua lagi nih.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do! Fantastic deed!
The enemy
This is
officer
something I shall never
has been defeated.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Take this!
Whoa.
Easy. All my might! It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
That.
Take this. All my might. Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time is up. Looking rough. I see it. Take it with all my might.
Wah, lagi ternyata.
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Wah, dia magenya udah mau hancur, Cok.
Behold my true power. Face me.
Ya sih?
My powers alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Got you. Nothing to that. All my life. Time to act. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Let's go.
Turn the table.
Ya, aku udah mati lo.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Taste the strike.
Time to act. Take this. Time to attack. All my might.
I think this the enemy officer.
Satu lagi guys, let's go. Waduh.
Time to act.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lagi. Jeng 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 jeng.
Bear witness to my power. Take all my might. Time to attack.
Jeng 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 jeng. Oh, 47, 49. Jadi banyak libur ini.
Have you heard? They say that...
Liu Bei and his...
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago.
Liu Biao mati.
His condition appears to be quite...
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist,
mati Lord Liu Bei-nya guys.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei. Should he succeed, now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only... But... Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be... Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance. Once Jing is under our control, Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous. But, my lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common... By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself share. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao. No. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way.
Of course. Then
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care.
I understand.
I understand. The months later, Liu Bei passed away, mati. His son Liu Zhong announced game, leaving Liu Bei with task guiding the young leader. Manuel Chacho personally leading great enemy.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao. It just goes to show that he's still the... We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities... But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the... That's the kind of man I want to support. And so, anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Liang, you haven't changed a bit either. Right then. Let's go give that bastard.
Bantai Cao Cao, dia mau bantai Cao Cao katanya.
Surprise quiz time.
Hey!
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Ya, nyangkut ini paling.
That's Cao Cao. I may detest them.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, with a massive army advancing toward us? Would that not have been the best option? I cannot... I see. Well, I hope... Still, I am also... Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see... If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would... Such a choice could have ruined... But whatever the case, it is our... No matter how formidable our adversary.
Jadi kita akan tetap jadi pelayannya Liu Bei. Apa mau jadi?
Shishu.
Shishu.
Why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei,
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a mess.
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you... No. No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you will have more opportunities as...
Shishu is correct, although, that is not to say it is impossible to
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can
Oh,
use
battle
the people
scene nih
of
berarti
Shinya
nih.
as decoys to lure the...
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Shinya of the ability...
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quick...
Right. I appreciate your warning, Shishu.
You are too kind, though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. I might not be able to advise you directly.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment.
You want me?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another. And, with your wisdom, there is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution...
You really haven't changed. Fine. A small contribution it shall be.
Anjay. Ini banyak agen bermata dua, guys.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night.
Orang-orang ngobrol ini ngapain sih dia ngobrol?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate. I'm surprised to hear that the young... Have you heard?
Lanjut. Habisin ke hari ini, guys. Tidak bisa sih kalau habisin.
I'm all prepared and ready to go.
I am sorry.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is...
We will protect you, anjay.
Right. We will protect you.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. All right.
Ya, tiga kesurupan. Anjay. Takabur penglawan nih berarti. Keren kudanya sih ini juga.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province.
Akhirnya dia mau ambil Jing province.
It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom,
Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone.
I wish for them to accompany us. That
This is my dice.
is my desire.
Akhirnya ingin menguasai Jing provinsi, guys. Liu Bei has the Rikin weather so they present. Unlike January vlog, they apply to sound the one slow and turn the phone times unable to have stopping. Catching you.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to him. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me. See?
Yes, I understand that.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxi. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able...
A favor, eh?
Oh, it was nothing. Lord Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu.
I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxi. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well.
Very well.
Zhang Yun, take care of Liu Bei.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you.
Wih, ada yang manggil kita. Sense kita bergerak aja. Bailuan bener.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? How foolish. Are you saying that you are following Liu Bei? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of cap. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would... And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool. But... what? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu, no matter the words they use to glorify their... And judging from how dire this current situation, I see Cao Cao's army. So, what will Liu Bei do now? I shall watch carefully.
Menarik. Battle of Changban. Battle has begun. Lagi guys, manja. Melawan Cao Cao.
Shall we start?
Perform Jing provinsi in cover Cao Cao force have got up in us. Okay. Kemudian civilian ya, who have come with us. Tidak mau hilangan. Zoe di depan. The hours maneuvering burial. Let's win a drug. This battle. Don't for Enzo Yun. Okay.
I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone.
There better be tens of thousands of you. Now, which one of you? There you are. Here we go. you're getting through. Otherwise, anyone who tries. You hear that?
Think you can stop us with so few warriors?
Insult. Take them down. Then bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. Stop where you are. Going anywhere. I'll make sure you fall by my sword.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith they will reach us.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. A brave hero without equal. A true army one. So that's who Zhang Fei is. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on! Who's next?
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Yeah, they got past us! Gotta take care of them, or Liu Bei and the others will be in danger.
I am a dragon, burning with fury. I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
My blade is cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
Time to act. Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
Take this! Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take that!
Plum!
Break. I'm still waiting for all this challenge. We got a fair fight on our hands now. On my way. It's over. Just started. Turn the tables. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements.
The enemy officer
That man
has been defeated.
I see it. I don't believe it. It's Lord Liu Bei. He waited for us. Oh my might.
How could I leave behind those who believed in me? Let us all escape to Jiangxia. So, this is everyone. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Take this. Let's go. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
All right. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. Let's go. Better go after brother now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our
Banyak banget cuy pesan ininya anjir.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
Bantuin kah? Oh, balen bantuin Jo akhirnya.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Bal bantuan datang.
I have returned with your son. Tables are safe. Can't believe the enemy officer Cao Yun has been defeated.
See you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Take this.
Oh, let's give it to me.
Wah,
You've made it.
Without the enemy officer has been Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare the enemy officer's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance.
Time to act.
Hey, watch out!
They fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Gigabyte.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dah kabur.
Failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Excellent.
Wah, jalan ini.
The plan worked.
Alah, pencet bangke.
They're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them.
What's going on? An attack?
We've cut you off. You're not going any further. We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Take this.
See, I will not allow you to block us.
We will break through.
Are you ready to face me?
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
Baru bantuan lagi dari Jiang.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain path Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
We must hold the line.
lag guys. Lagi.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Let's go. Time to act.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, you just eliminate the enemy.
Loose at will! An ambush! Damn! It was a trap!
We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I've lost sight of the path and of all my comrades. Is this
Bang Dewan apa sih maunya?
magic?
This fog, it reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
So you've
ya,
come,
akhirnya kita lawan
Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! That man has even propelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence?
Maafkan aku Baliwan.
This is my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who will impossible. Our village was destroyed, and however, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. Do you remember the words Juha, live and create? If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin. Farewell, Zuluan.
Those who have been long divided must unite. While thus has it always been. For empires, guardian of peace. One will champion heroes, the other will lurk in the shadows. That is the new way, and thus shall our purpose. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of that they had the faces of children with hate, and that Zulu, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost...
Brother, Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened, for we've never had the luxury of time. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that...
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia.
Naik lagi levelnya. Aduh. Bonus skill panen apa maksudnya tadi ya? Oh anjay. Lagi. Lama kan ini tamatnya kayaknya. 3 jam guys.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military, and now we must trust in her.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
That man who came by.
Banget kan itu lama ya. Lah bertenang. Lanjut lah ya malam minggu ini guys, santai aja ya. Buat ngobrol sih, temen ngobrol nggak ada anjir. Ada sehat angin ngobrol kita guys dulu ya.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
Tables turning. The enemy officer
Can any of you
has been
keep up with
defeated.
me?
Would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash you down the side.
Forward! Let's get serious.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! Let us observe for now.
Yakin ini masih mengarah dekat. Tinggal nunggu.
Okay, this is the place.
All units, commence the charge. The time has come. Everyone,
Goblok. Salah ngang.
Concentrate our forces.
work together. Take Pressure on. Prepare for combat. All my might. Got you. Let's end this.
I failed. The enemy officer
my heart
has been defeated.
We shall meet
The
again.
enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts
The enemy
now.
officer has been
Nothing
defeated.
good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here?
Amazing. You
The
are
enemy
a swift
officer
and deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
Sakit tahu.
Very well. It's good to
The
know.
enemy officer. Has been defeated.
Let's go.
Ying, kamu udah punya suami, nanti kamu. Aku Ying. Benci kamu Ying. Kamu menipu aku. Datang sakit hati, serangan sakit hati, serangan sakit hati. Ini mama muda. Wah.
The time is now.
Turn the table.
Kamu bakal membunuh suami kamu di sini.
Time to act. serious.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will.
Let's go.
Retreat.
The enemy officer area to you has been defeated.
Take this. For that. Take this.
Belum jalan Cok si Luby ini.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Kalangnya jalan.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let's go. Let us fight. All my might.
Ya belum mati anjing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Express.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks. Thanks to your valiant efforts, Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Chugu Lian. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao, the many talented officers, to call them the strongest army in the... However, we have no choice but to over... Brother now has an ambition to fulfill.
Someone said a massive...
Zhongzhuang.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is... The situation was uncertain for a while. But thanks to you, we made it... as if a rap. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. I can barely even imagine how much work it's could... I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if you know... I've thought it over. Anyway, if brother's gonna be... Well, that may be... I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks.
You say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom, even so, the people of Jing wanted me to lead them. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my idea. Yes, our troubles have yet to pass. Yet, I shall. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lies. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang.
Liang, wah Anda pulang nih dia. Apakah berhasil? Lihat ini membuat aliansi dengan Wu. Oh, ini dia berhasil.
Oh, greetings, my...
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fankou. Before long, they shall take...
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have...
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity...
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those at...
No need to hold back.
We're in front of the man himself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, that Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he... And what is this path?
To compensate for our numerical... After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, there, we will rendezvous with Wu's...
So, we're taking the fight to the water.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. The people of Wu, conversely. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in...
Still, this is Cao... Yet, on the water.
That massive fleet, the enemy won't be able to deploy...
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze.
Amazing.
This is no time for conjecture, my...
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. To Chibi, with all speed.
Chibi, perang. Get off Chibi. Pang Tong.
A moment, Pang Tong.
Well, well. So you're the one to call. I distinctly expressed that I've...
Even from me.
All the more reason to leave.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is... If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are...
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't...
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you...
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could...
if it were anyone but you. You're as insidious as ever.
Your support is most...
Just remember that I will support... Still, I don't mean to cause you...
Apakah ini last fight, guys? Perang melawan Cao Cao dengan bantuan Wu.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. Setting fire. There is one major... Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will... This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River... But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind... Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Oh no. The plan shall surely succeed. Perhaps due to the climate or terrain. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our... You have my thanks. This is a vital task. Perhaps I shouldn't say this.
Nggak battle lah guys.
I know a couple people who went.
Aku dapat surat.
Well. Go ahead.
Oh, udah mau final battle bener harusnya. Habisin nggak malam ini guys?
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
Prinsip. Jadi ya. Baru kamu cerita. Dapat Flying Dragon Brand.
Liu Bei and his
Susu. Antang nih.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you.
Kurangnya
Go show him what you're made of.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Shangxia.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat?
Anjir, perang gede banget ini. Kita dulu guys. Oh, ciao, ciao. Lah, bunyi dari di sini. Pecah kah bunyi? Ini berkhianat kah atau gimana anjir? Pas battle nih fix ini guys. Final battle ini. Kelarin lah hari ini ya. 4 jam masih jam 10 aman.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future. We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe. Hold your heads high.
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his death. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed.
Lord Peng Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao, a plan to prevent his ships from rocking.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the having their vessels clustered together.
In short, Lord Peng Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting
still.
And for that reason...
Gila.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries?
No one knows where the enemy soldier... Huang Gai a traitor? Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at... I suppose I can be honest with you.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his action... What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior...
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. According to the man himself, he found Lord Suan Chu...
Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware. We must proceed with the
Will Wu disappear?
Battle of GB.
That is the army Cao Cao will use to unite.
Ini battle terakhir guys. Dan lah. Collision gitu. Cao Cao, Facebook.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, and in order to do so, I'll say it again. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment. Has the wind shown any sign? Understood.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
For strategy, the fanatic lesson of the wind, we must. Sun Quan, Liu Bei, Zhong Lian, and Zhou Yu is.
Oh? Yes.
Oh, yeah, taken. That's right. Something.
Do you mind?
Also, you rap the wind when the time right. Clouds fire heroic above the battlefield.
Hi. Shall we start?
My time has come.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. We've done all that we can. And now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking. For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties. If we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! I could test my skills against you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
That. Take this.
Take this. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. Turn the someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This became a lot more complicated. What am I going to do? It can't be.
This isn't over. Okay, this isn't over. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened?
We may not be able to make it through this.
I see it. Really?
Where did I go wrong?
Shameful.
Doesn't look too good.
The enemy officer
I'm still
has been
needed.
defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Take this. That white fan. His appearance. Because I must be the sleeping dragon.
The enemy officer
As long as he
been
lives,
defeated.
he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
All my might!
What's in this?
Here we go. Retreat would be the best option right now.
officer has been defeated. I'm no use to anybody dead. Let's go.
Pintu mati, Cok.
I will now begin. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Zhuge Liang. He's losing this battle.
This territory. The enemy officer.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault.
The enemy officer
has been defeated, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go. This one's for the history books.
Alah, kena.
The enemy officer, commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now's our chance. Now advance. This is what I call intense.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Run down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance. All my might.
Is that the enemy officer has been defeated?
I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure. Stop him here.
Now, advance!
Where you've come, sure. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
An improvement, blessed. This is our time to shine.
The enemy has breached the altar room.
Turn the tables.
Eliminate them at once.
Good. Right foot. My will cannot be broken so easily.
Tables.
Kontranya.
We've lost our archers in the east.
Oh, banyak banget yang left, Cok. Nggak banget anjing.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Our eastern front is being overrun. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Afraid this old man's still must go. not make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Are you ready to face me?
I, GeForce, shall take you on!
Everyone's holding up well.
The enemy officer
still at the edge
has been defeated.
If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon,
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Kenapa pada mati nih pasukan gua?
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
No way. I'm gonna lose? No way. I'm
almost at all events.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of strength. We shall fight again.
Oh, ini sinyalnya. Nggak mau sih, gimana sih? Nggak paham gua nih, biasa anda. Salah lagi nih. Paling males gue perlu betul mikir Jo. Nah, udah berubah cuma nggak mau. Ini caranya.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To have you here is all I need.
Has been defeated.
I am counting on you. Now and beyond.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power!
Looking rough.
Take this.
As far as I can. The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Udah cuma nggak mau, gimana? Nggak ada sinyalnya bro. Nggak mau, gimana sih sinyalnya? Sumpah nggak paham gua nih. Cara gue bisa ngasih sinyal
The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Now.
Oh, the signal.
Tadi kayaknya.
lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
The fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. But Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
On even ground, are we? A good opportunity to make our might known.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We would shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Shugoyang must be some kind of sorcerer. It's time to act.
So, I will come to be known
The enemy
not as a
officer
strategist,
has been
but as a
defeated.
trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. My part is done.
The enemy officer
I must go now to plan for the next battle.
You can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, let's focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
Any of the ships are burned down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward. So, these changes are part of the enemy's plan. We'll need to remove them quickly.
It shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared. fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours. Let's get serious. The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I think that should do.
Even an inch.
Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens.
Waited long enough. Now attack! Forward!
Not go as planned. I must try again later.
Alright, come on! I can handle you! No problem!
I won't give you time to argue.
Siapa nih janji?
Chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things. Take your positions. We shall show them our unity. This territory belongs to us. We now expand on our strategies.
Easy enough. You can't get it. I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
You would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Successful. Dar. Ini cewek dulu. Boleh lu cewek.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
As one of Wu's strongest officers, I have come for your head!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. It's time to call
The
it
enemy
a day.
officer has
Ugly
been
one
defeated.
guy. You really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Bukan jauh-jauh, bunuh jauh-jauh.
It's time for us to finish this.
Prepare yourselves!
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. Let's go. We can win if we fight together.
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Gotcha. Everything depends on this moment.
Here's the warriors of Wu. This fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom. Bring honor to our ancestors.
Advance as one. We will fight together. And we will claim victory together.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Mana dong?
Is in high spirits. Let's ride this way to victory.
Jauh-jauh, deng.
The enemy officer
Deng, 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 deng. Deng, deng, deng.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
Udah 9 bits gue. Tidak ada udah bagus lagi. Belum Cuk, belum kelar. Ada lagi juga di sini lagi. Recommended anjing. Lompat ya udah nanti aja lah ya.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. It would seem he means to converge with his rear guard. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun. I need you to pursue Cao Cao.
Cao Cao.
Now then.
Oh, nggak boleh sampai kabur cewek-ceweknya. Terkejaran nih.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to
The enemy
Lord Guan
officer
Yu for praise.
has been defeated.
Now!
Let's go.
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! That's the one ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield.
Kejaran guys. Gimana caranya?
All my counting.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Let's go. Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time.
Let's go.
If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
I finally made it. Now,
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei.
Oh, ditahan Zhang Fei, nice Zhang Fei. Sabar ya Zhang Fei.
You've been lying in wait all along. No matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
this is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward.
Salah tadi Zhang Fei.
Pursuers in their tracks.
Tahan yang rada lama Zhang Fei. Masih banyak nih yang harus dihajar. Thank you loh Zhang Fei.
For our second strike. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
Shouldn't have been like this.
You enemy officer to our success.
Been defeated.
Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Perhaps this battle's to be my last. That did not go as well. I must try again later. All my might.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows will be enough to break my guard. My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. Is thick enough to withstand its wrath.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
As far as I can.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat.
Cepat lari.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory, I grow even stronger.
This territory is now mine.
We're making progress. Keep going. I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you. Damn it! There you are. We're going after Cao Cao. Got you. Time to act. It's all so hard. Range quick and red south. I'll buy you some time.
Ah, babi, gue lagi pakai ulti, cok. Kabur ternyata, nggak lihat gue.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
Time to act.
I understand that plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Terus mengalang gue di sini.
We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once! What should you? And answering the call to arms, and we're here to fight for our lord!
The enemy officer.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements.
Banget sih personel lagi gila nih.
Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in our path. They should be arriving any moment.
We're finally ready for our lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Feel my wrath!
Depends on this moment. Come to this.
The enemy officer is safely defeated.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch!
I'm counting on you, a man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far.
Oh, untung di situ udah siap-siap Blue Bay. Nice. Udah kejar.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with who? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. The only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my faith.
Banget bikin gue, cok.
Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
All my might.
Looking rough. I see it.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Take this. Even against these odds, Lord Cao Cao will not give up. His resolution is a sight to behold.
Dut, mati lu, Dut. Gila, sebel banget sih gendut nih.
Lord Liu Bei, you show no sign of fear or envy. Your will is just as strong as his.
It is. And I am ready to make my mark on the world.
You're done!
That an officer? Take this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this. With all my might.
Dut, matikan Dut. Buset deh.
Looking rough.
Mati kamu, Zuzu.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Mipan, Zuzu.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Gila, perang besar guys. Perang kelas war nih harusnya. Ini gue masalah yang tamatin guys.
It is time for our
Final battle tuh kan.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. The moment has come for all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this game, and we will share our dream with the world.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You insist on standing in my way to the very end.
Got you!
To prove the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
You never disappoint, do you?
The enemy officer.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. We're cutting through the frame.
Ya salah bro.
Every strike, we bring the world closer to peace. I am the blade of Liu Bei's righteousness. In my brother's name, I will put an end to your tyranny.
Tenang anjir.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way. I'll take you all out.
Kabur lagi cowok-cowok. Ya ampun.
No escape. This persistence is incredible. If we don't give chase, no further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That the enemy officer will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother. And disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not... Still, remember well, Cao Cao.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is in...
Ini udah biarin lepas yang
with this. Ah, it's you. Indeed. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because if he dies now, Wu will the future and freedom of it. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, and although many have perished along the way, all we can do now is strive to realize the law. I shall not allow him to lose sight of that is, above all, but we will need your strength.
Impact Snake. And the Jojo flat in the center of land. Liu Bei gained control Jing. Oh, Liu dapat Jing kan. The kingdom begins.
Did you need something?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You ought to take time to relax now and again.
But in all honesty, there's like everyone enjoying their own. This might be exactly what brother is at.
You're right. This is and we fight to make.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand?
A bear?
Apakah sudah kelar guys chapter 5-nya? Sudah tamat guys. Apakah kita menamatkan chapter dari Liu, dari Shu?
There you are.
Without a doubt. According to military regulations.
Then again, your ability to...
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not... First, there's the path of the gen... You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled, or you may support us from the... You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you. I figured you'd unfettered, brandishing your blade as you...
Indeed. I look forward to our continued...
Tamat kah?
How can I ever thank you enough for...
It is I who should be thanking you. And I am always glad to be of service.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua.
Yes, I do. But... And with that, I bid you.
Master Yuan Hua, please wait.
Didn't I just say Is something wrong?
No, it's... Would you... Let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who... Watching you do that, it... changed...
An apprentice? Yes. Perhaps it's not...
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! I think I should know the true name of someone...
Oh, I suppose my name is...
Betul. Terus kami Hua Yuan Hua. Aku tahu dia ternyata guys.
Oh, right, it's a race!
I am a bird with blood clouds my sight. He rouses the people's spirits. The answer, still, Liu Bei. So for now, and hoping that the path you
Tamat ini sih guys, sudah banyak cerita-cerita gini dari beberapa pihak. Jadi kita menamatkan Dynasty Warrior Origin guys. Gila. Pas buat chapter ke-9 anjir kalau nggak salah. Apakah kita akan berlanjut untuk menamatkan semua kerajaan guys? Ini kan baru Liu kita nyobain ya. Nanti ada Chao atau Jing nanti Jing atau ada milir dua atau Wu provinsi.
You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you.
Terus ini game 9/10 lah lebih. Jarang-jarang gue namatin game kayak gini guys, sambil live stream namatin full game. Game PC lagi, game Steam.
And you're certain to reach
sampai tamat. Yang belum pernah gue mainin sama sekali tapi ya.
A land of
tanpa guide
peace.
juga ya. Emang gak usah pakai guide sih soalnya emang sesuai jalan cerita dari aslinya kan. Man, Seru banget semua ini game. Complete story kan guys. Ini nggak bisa di skip lagi. Gitu lah ya. Karena gue klik ini. Ya guys, skip aja lah ya. Kedua stream to create. Kita komplit yang guys. Apakah kita bisa kompletin yang lain? The end. Let's go. Akhirnya tamat. Tuh kan ada new content guys. Sell content. Bukan apa? Continue. Apa yang kita bisa lakukan setelah tamatin game ini guys?
Well,
content by complete storyline. Nah, kan restart the game from specific point. You can also no replay any better than experience. Weapon plus ini can no rest to even hero level and additional rank can no be attained. The ultimate warrior difficulty level has been added. This extreme difficulty. Wah, nggak mau gua anjing. Powerful web. Tapi kita kalau you can select lubuk companion when reply battle from asik banget bisa companion sama lubuk, cok.
Go ahead.
Now that you have you can bring in the game. Your character will retain current status include rank and equipment. But based on your action, you can win out via story. You cannot reply any better than have everything in the company of your choice. This feature is great way to build strength in new challenge. And your restart point has been added. Kencang nggak ada tapi. Di situ ada pilihan sebenarnya.
Go ahead.
Ngilangin battle-nya ada 60. Ini 50 nih, satu keluar. 10 koin. Port lu kiloan. Wah, ini pedang GG nih pasti nih. Celestial Sword. Banyak banget coba pedang-pedang bagus. Twin Dragon Peaks. Akan mengulang modalnya. Albert. Ada senjata Albert ya. Ada, tapi gua gak pernah makan ya senjata Albert. Gak ada aja senjata Albert. Gua belum dapatin tuh senjata Albertnya. Wah, Battle of Chibi, cok. Kapten kuda. Kudanya siapa tadi? Salah. Well. Semplot. Besok aja ya guys, pokoknya kita nyari. Mana ya senjata yang gue suka? Nah, adanya Skysacker. Battle of Siapi. Wah, ini red hair guys. Kudanya lubu guys. X-Max mana ya? Oke, kita bakal ganti difficulty nanti guys.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia.
Anjir, bisa beli batu enak banget. Bisa reforge. Contoh misalnya kita reforge power. Mana? Oh, ke 27 jadinya. Plus 27. Oh, ngorbanin senjatanya lagi. Oh, coba. Misalnya template. Wow, gila plus 61. Oke guys, ya. Maksimal bisa dibeli. Oke. Salah, masuk lagi kita. Gimana guys, apakah kalian ingin melanjutkan aku menamatkan kelas mode? Kayaknya gue bakal kelas modenya di offline ya.
I believe in Lord Sun Shui.
Cet, banting.
Doesn't matter.
Datang buta blocking enemy are dependent bravely. Oh, ngurangin ini anjir.
this deployment is daring enough to defeat Will Wu disappear? Or will it carve its name into
Anjir,
history?
79.
The decisive young C's been busy these days. Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Well, here you are.
Pengen ini sih red hair dulu sih. Nggak bisa aja level 77 tapi anjay. Wah, nggak sehat, Cok. Belum bisa, anjir. Guys, nggak sehat, guys. Oh, hero for berapa?
Here you are.
Oh, nggak ngaruh ya? Kita grinding dulu dah, guys. Iya. Turun aja. Dan harus ya. Apa gua tambah XP-nya gede gak sih? Oke. Udah dulu dah. Ntar gua mau grinding dulu. Ngamatin di ini lain. Baru kita ntar lagi di pas udah bisa ultimate ya. Thank you guys yang udah mampir, thank you udah nemenin gue live stream 4 jam mana makan game Dynasty Warrior yang tamat. Ntar kita ganti nih tamat. Tamat. Oke, thank you, see you in the next live. Bye bye semuanya, thank you.
Give me this. Yeah.